should be good now. Let me adjust the desktop audio because it's going to be incredibly loud if I don't. There we go. That should be good. That should have done it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize how low health everyone was.
Yeah, we need to do a long rest before we...
Yeah, good plan. All right. Let's do it. Oh, shoot.
Lark needs to talk.
I'll talk to her.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so
Hey,
good.
Hannah. Hey, Aaron. How y'all doing?
Hannah,
My engine is getting worse.
Oh, Aaron, wanted to let you know, really enjoyed the conversation, but had to cut it short for the stream.
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
We're doing fine, Hunter.
we must go in all.
We must go in ballin'. Yes.
Like Jarl Baldurs, Evie Baba.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Well, that's nice of her to offer that meaningful support. All right, ready to go?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Do we have enough food? Yes.
Yes, we do. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ah!
Ah! What's up?
I promised I'd be back.
Hello, Guardian.
Don't worry. I have things
I
under
forgot you
control.
had a Lionel Jones.
Of course I do.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
I have not actually used the tadpole now.
Good.
I have.
But things haven't
Hey,
gone
Raven,
as
who do you hate
expected.
more between Space Wolves and Iron Hands and Marines Malevolent?
As Holton.
The Marines Malevolent are the most wicked, the Iron Hands are the most boring, and the Space Wolves are massive Gary Stews. So I hate them all for different reasons. I hate the Marines Malevolent because they're cruel and twisted. I hate the Iron Hands because they are just a chapter of Tech Marines. And I hate the Space Wolves because they are Gary Stews with nothing interesting about them.
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped.
It's funny, everyone, and no one understands why I don't like the Space Wolves. They're like, you don't like the Space Wolves because they're cooler than the Dark Angels. No, it's not it, and that's not true. You don't like the Space Wolves because they're Vikings and you're a Christian. No, that's not it either. Then why don't you like the Space Wolves? Because they're effing Gary Stews. No, that's the Ultramarines. The Ultramarines are Boy Scouts. They own that. It's boring, but they own it. The Space Wolves have no right to be Gary Stews. They haven't earned that.
I'm not sure yet.
So what does Lark have his Guardian based on since yours is based on the Lion? I don't know, Lark, what's your Guardian based on?
More than illithid spawn.
My Guardian's based on...
Vessels for control. The infected hear the voice
This is
of the
gonna
absolute.
sound weird, but I often do this motif.
Okay.
You know in XCOM 2, when you take a
Is how the
person and
cult
make
of the
them a
absolute
psionic
is
operative,
spread.
it makes their hair
Highest of their
white
rank,
and
true souls.
purple.
Yeah, yeah.
Tadpole just like
Basically
yours.
that, since they're supposedly beings of
Is
psychic
how they
power,
receive their
Ah.
orders.
I like to think that's how they would come out and look a
It
lot
is
of the
what
time.
makes them obey.
That's right.
When the
So,
order to transform is
you're
given,
the only
it
person,
will not
Raven,
be
that
a
would get
matter
this,
of
but
days.
Katarina Kraev.
They will
Hey, yeah, I see that. I see that.
instant.
I see that.
Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated,
I'm the Lion,
but I'm an adventurer.
son of the
No, no,
forest,
no.
son of...
Like you. Just like you, I was infected with the mind flayer.
Looks like
parasite.
Lionel Johnson explaining to
Just
Corvus
like
Corax why he
you,
had to take
I
like the
seek
Rule
to be
64.
free.
Lion's like, all right, Corvus, hear me out. You had to become a chick. You had to become a chick. No, don't freak out. Let me just explain, okay? There is a reason. It's
Dad glared at all of us.
like, now, hold on, there's a reason. Now, hear me out, okay?
Can go where I cannot, and I
Gilliman, help me out here.
Russ, help me out here. I thought it was funny.
There you go. Thanks, Russ. It was Russ. That didn't help.
Help me.
And Corvus is like, I have another reason to go back to the box.
Vulcan just like Rev suddenly patting.
The power I used to protect you.
I failed to wonder why everything psychic has to be purple for some reason, especially considering how rare the color is in nature to begin with.
I will hold them off.
Well, okay, all right. Think about what you just said, though, Brother Wanderer. Just think about what you just said, though. if purple is a rare color in nature, do you see psychic power in nature? That's why it's purple. Because we see blue and green and yellow and red plenty in nature. We don't see purple in nature. So if we're coming up with psychic power, which is not something commonly seen in nature, maybe the color should be something not commonly seen in nature. That's my idea behind it. To be fair to the Wolves, doesn't most of the major Space Marine factions have plot armor to some extent? Okay, so here's the thing. Yes, most Space Marine factions do have some degree of plot armor. But I'm not talking about plot armor with the Space Wolves. I'm not talking about plot armor with the Space Wolves. Plot armor is like, when they should be destroyed, they don't get destroyed. With the Space Wolves, it's more of, they break all the rules of the lore, and for no other reason than we're special. That's why the Space Wolves annoy me. They can break every rule of the lore, and their rationale is, I'm special, so I can do it. You go ahead and talk to Scratch. I'll let you do it. Scratch needs to talk. Where would the world leaders be if Angron died? Probably following Karn. You gotta realize Angron isn't really commanding the world leaders anymore.
The world leaders more of release him.
It's kind of like, think of him as a giant monster that the world leaders just kind of bring along on their heavy missions. Karn is really their true leader now. Don't get me wrong, they still love Angron, they think he's a badass, but they don't take orders from him because he's not sane enough to give orders anymore. Hey Raven, 40k question, what happened to the Iron Warriors that left their Primarch? Believe it or not, there are some Iron Warriors out there who did leave their Primarch. Some have joined like specific black shields within the Imperium. Some are their own Chaos Warbands roving around the galaxy. Some just do their own thing. There are a few that didn't follow Perturabo, but funny enough, most of the Iron Warriors did, because a lot of them feel indebted to Perturabo. It could be other colors, but it's always used with that color and it never changes. All they could literally use red. I mean, again, they're trying to differentiate by color, and psychic color can be purple. I don't see the problem. I genuinely don't see the problem. Alright, once you're done talking, let me know. We'll move on. Karn was a chill guy before he met Angron. Fair enough. He was.
Alright.
Alright, let's rock. We still need Lae'zel for the rest of this, but...
And you got her?
Yeah, I've got her. I've got Lae'zel. Alright, so we were about to put the, weapons here so we get the blessing of the Dawn Star.
Yeah, and for anyone watching, do not do this, like, do a long rest before you do this, because you get a great buff that disappears after the next long rest.
Yep. But, yeah, people always wonder why I hate the Space Wolves, and they also say, well, how could you hate Leman Russ? I don't hate Leman Russ. I think he's cool. He's the only redeeming thing about the Space Wolves. But other than Leman Russ, the Space Wolves annoy me because of their massive Gary Stu status. All the world leaders were until they took the nails. And yeah, and actually, funny enough, Angron was furious that they did it. I mean, he's furious about everything, but he was especially furious about them doing that. Because here's the thing, the world leaders wanted so bad to connect to their Primarch. They're like, dude, we want to be one with you, Father. What's the best way to do that? Guys, he's got the Butcher's Nails. Why don't we give ourselves the Butcher's Nails and then we can relate to him? They gave themselves the Butcher's Nails and said, hey, Dad, we gave ourselves the Butcher's Nails. They suck, but we did it. Why did you do that? You idiot! Raven, how's the gym going? The gym going? What do you mean the gym going? You mean how am I doing going to the gym? I'm fine. Mostly I work out by running and doing home workouts, but when I can hit the gym, I do. But what do you mean by how's the gym going? What emblem do you use for the Black Cobras in Space Marine 2? Both are the right and left pauldrons. I don't know right now. I'm not on Space Marine 2 and I can't remember all the names.
Alpha Legion works for the default.
Yeah, you can use the Alpha Legion for the default, but just change it to black. I like the Wolves, but I'm heavily biased as a Norwegian guy. And that's fine. Here's the thing. I feel like I say this all the time because people don't listen. If you like something that I don't, that is fine. If you like the Space Wolves, fine. Great. I'm glad you do. If you like Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss, fine. Great. Glad you do. If you like Steven Universe, great. Glad you do. If you like Captain Marvel, I think less of you, but glad you do. You know, like, it's one of those...
Like gnomes, there is no forgiving.
Do you like gnomes? There is no forgiving you. But If you like these things and I don't, that is totally fine. I'm not going to judge you for liking them. But when you ask me if I do like them and I say no, don't judge me for it. Don't get mad at me for it. Don't say, oh, you're just a Dark Angel simp, Raven. Because that's what I get. They say, Raven, what do you think of the Space Wolves? I don't like them. Oh, you're just such a Dark Angel simp. You're just so weak for the Allfather. And I'm like, F off.
Within the artifact of feeling stirs.
The only Death Guard I like is Nathaniel Garrow. Yeah, he's cool. Nathaniel Garrow is cool, and I'm going to be honest, I have a soft spot for Mortarion. Of all the Chaos Primarchs, he's one of the few that I can kind of understand a little bit. I still think he's a hypocrite, but to be fair, every Primarch's a bit of a hypocrite. let's. I love how people say Mortarion's the biggest hypocrite ever.
You might want to go first for this.
Yeah, you're right. I better go first since I have Lae'zel. All right. Lae'zel, follow me. We got some people to talk to.
Sentries to arms!
See, Githyanki can look hot. She's hot. She's cool.
Get a different haircut, though.
Stand down.
Yeah, the haircut needs to be changed, but facially, the facial structure is good. Why do they have to give us the ugliest Githyanki looks, though, when we make a Githyanki character?
Why have you come? We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way. You are infected. A Gek Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
Oh!
I want to hit the merchant because she's got some genuinely good stuff.
Yes, and also some of my sorcery equipment should be here.
Alright, let the money man go and do his
Yeah, you go do your thing. I will trust the moneyed stuff to you.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
Raven, I like the Space Wolves. Yeah, Hannah, I don't know if you actually mean that, if you're just saying that to trigger me, but okay. There's a fan fiction on the net where it was the Blue Boys and Raven Guard and Space Wolves with the Salamanders and Blood Ravens Primarch. How went Chaos Followers, Raven? I did not know about that.
There's a bunch of alternate heresy.
I underestimated the Bird Bros' hatred of gnomes. Yeah, Aaron, you did.
Gnomes.
Githyanki always remind me of Grinches. I know, I always make the joke. You're a mean one. Lae'zel, you really need to chill. But anyway.
Alright, I think I got your gloves.
Okay, no, I already have gloves. Hold on, let me check the thing because let me just check the thing.
Wearer gains +1 to spell attack rolls. Daredevil proximity associated with it.
1 second, I need to check.
I'm sending them to you anyway. You figure out whether you want them or not.
Send them to me. I'm gonna look up the list of things that go with the sorcerer because I need to make sure. Here we go, the equipment distribution. Let me see. There we go. Okay, got it. So according to this, took me a minute to pull up the list. According to this, okay, got that. Yeah, the gloves for the sorcerer are in Auntie's house. We already got that. Okay, so what should be here is the light crossbow of Spellstorm. That's held by a Githyanki we need to kill. And that's it. The rest is all in the Underdark. So there's only one bitch we gotta kill. And then after we kill him, I just get the crossbow. That's it. Wow. What a ripoff. Anyway. Hannah likes furries, Raven? I can assure you she doesn't. World Leader equals Angie. You are correct. I just don't like the Wolves' color scheme. It's a weak one, but I think there are worse things. Is it so bad to be a Mind Flayer? You get psychic powers, you get tentacle face, you'll be popular in Japan, and you can eat brains. Yeah, but the problem with being a Mind Flayer is, unless you're really special and broke away, you're basically enslaved to the Elder Brain. So,
An Elder Brain, because there's multiple.
well, a Elder Brain, yes. So, you're not even really independent. If you were like an independent Mind Flayer, maybe it'd be cool, but otherwise, no.
We'll see what happens later in the game.
I like gnomes personally, or at least the Norwegian variant of them, where they are house spirits of the first person to clean the homestead. Yeah, Nicosaurus, that's not these gnomes. That is not these gnomes. I was planning to create a Space Wolves successor chapter based on your idea to improve the Space Wolves. They find the hidden temple and try to warn the others, but the others don't believe them. The problem with that is the Space Wolves don't have any successor chapters. Nope, take that back.
They got them now.
They just got 2.
3.
3 now? Oh,
I think they have 3.
I thought it was 2,
I know
but
there's the wolf spears, and then there's another one. And I think
literally they had none up until the Primaris. Then they finally said, okay, now we can make some successor chapters. And for a while, people said, "Oh, see, that's a weakness. That's actually a negative about the Space Wolves. They don't have any successor chapters. Their numbers keep dwindling because it's so difficult to recruit." And I'm like, see, I would call that a negative, except it only draws more emphasis to the Space Wolves. It just makes them even more cool. Like, it's like, oh, dude, all these other chapters, they have successors, but these guys, they're just too Fenrisian, and they're just too awesome. Too awesome to need successors, man. How goes the gnome crusading? No gnomes here to kill, but wait till we get to the Underdark. That will change. All right, you ready to go, or are you still doing stuff?
adjusting some things.
Let me take a look at these gloves you got me. What are these?
They might be for Gale then, or maybe Will.
Might be for Gale. I'll give them to him. I'm going to send this to the camp. I don't need it. And it's a druid thing anyway. I just don't need all this, you know? Alright, let's rock. So, first stop should be... where again? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Zathis.
Yeah, because we gotta get you some brain surgery.
Yep, gotta love that brain surgery. And I guess I better be the one to do it since I have the brain.
You're the one that you... Hey, wait a minute.
Does this rug look like pizza to you?
Does this look like Pete? It does now.
Does this rug look like pizza to you? Yes, it does. I now want to eat this rug.
We're harassing the abominations.
Go tell those Githyanki kids to stop beating up those cats, because I want to.
You should take a closer look.
Vertical
Three parasites
incision
in this
from
room.
pineal eye to end of notochord.
I shall.
Intestinal coloration.
Oh, shut. Oh, do shut up.
I am a child of gift, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? A sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear.
Anyway,
Still, you appear to be functioning far
particularly when
beyond
they don't even lose many
capacity
Marines, even in
of
massive battles to begin with.
society.
Yep, because they're just so special awesome.
How
Raven, do you subscribe to the theory where Sigmar from Warhammer Fantasy is a lost Primarch?
No, they've kind of done away
No,
with it.
they kind of did away with that theory.
We must find out which. Go to the Zathis.
Really, I thought they had more due to successor chapters in Space Marine 2. No, in Space Marine 2, all those things that you have options for, those are just companies within the Space Wolves. They're not chapters. They're just companies.
Because bear in mind, They are not codex
Your
compliant, so
gratitude.
they do not keep
Even
themselves
Yankee rarely
or restrict
steals
themselves to
things.
1,000 Marines.
There's a parasite
And that's another thing that's cool about them. They don't
You
listen to
should
the
take
codex.
it.
God, they go their own way. Aren't they just so special? Can't stand them.
The device is strange.
I prescribe to the arguments of Pancreas No Work.
It waits for something.
He pretty much said the same things we do.
Yeah.
Vlaakith's purity distilled.
I'm going first, Lae'zel. You don't get to go first.
I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
No, because you wouldn't let me go with you to steal Christmas.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Sathisk. I will follow.
I'm still trying to learn about the successor chapters. No, understandable. I get you.
Taught flesh and
Thanks, Reverend Lark. I'm learning more about Warhammer 40k lore each and every day.
It
Excellent.
waits for something. You feel your
Raven, I'm also convinced that the Mary
parasite
Poppins video is also AI generated. It says at the very end that it was made by someone named Joshua Tyler. He may have programmed the AI and he may have given it the script, but it did everything else, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do it. I'm about to get brain reaped.
Better get ready to save.
Yeah, we got some saving to do.
Your body
Dude, this does look like a really cool throne. I am the Lord Witch here.
Gaming chair.
the
It is.
machine.
Dude, if we had a gaming chair like this, I'd never go anywhere else. Just, let's go. Alright, about to kick some ass on For Honor.
You must focus on the parasite.
That looks so comfortable. Just,
The Sathisk.
yeah. My theory is that Sigmar was a champion of Ulrich, but the purpose to unite the humans of the old world against chaos. Later became a god after his death with Ulrich's blessing.
Contracts.
Okay.
It's trying to hide.
Hannah did a great job with the Mary Poppins chibi of Claire. Oh, she did. It looks so good.
Parasite.
And can you believe it? And she did it in like only 2 days. It's crazy.
Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged.
Could Lion make his Legion Crusade strength? I think he's honestly trying to.
Well, the thing is, like, he called back all the successor chapters, or well, actually, Asriel did before the line even came back, so they kind of are.
Should I use the Elixir of Heroism?
Sure, why the frick not?
Yeah!
Through waves
If I were playing as a guy right now, I'd fail all these. You know it.
Oh, with this, you could be have
the
everything
device
going in your favor,
searches
and you still
too.
get that one.
You sense its hunger, its craving.
But yeah, Lion is currently trying to rebuild his Legion. Like, he's recalled all the successor chapters to basically let them know he's back. He's trying to redeem the Fallen, and turn them into the Risen. And I have no doubt he wants to eventually reintegrate the Risen into the Dark Angels proper.
Persist.
I have no doubt that is his ultimate goal, to basically right the wrongs of the past and redeem his Legion. I have no doubt that when he meets up with Gilliman, he's going to say, by the way, Gilliman, this whole Codex Astartes thing, yeah, screw that, I'm rebuilding the Dark Angels, and what you know what you can do about it? F all. Alright, here we go.
Saving.
Oh, baby boy!
At 20.
You're almost there. The Sathisk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every
Your
part
skill
of
and For Honor is dependent on the size of your gamer chair. That's why I keep losing!
the tadpole.
Space Wolves, we don't follow the Codex. We're so special, Dark Angels like Templars. Oh, look, the little wolf pups think they're special. How adorable. Actually, the Dark Angels do follow the Codex, sorta, kinda.
Well, it's kind of funny because the Black Templars and Dark Angels have a better way of doing it. Because the Spiritual are like, we're not doing it. Whereas the Dark Angels and Black Templars are like, the Codex is more of what you would call guidelines rather than actual.
Yeah, the Space Wolves don't do it just kind of because they don't like Gilliman. And yet they still had Space Wolves on standby to protect his mother, apparently, during the Horus Heresy.
Because why not?
Because of course! Of course! When I heard that piece of lore, I thought it was fake until I looked it up and found out it is in the book. And I was like, fuck them. Like, save for me?
I did.
Okay. Well, reload then.
Oh yeah, I thought we had some inspiration. Not.
Reload, you're the one who can reload. There we go.
It takes some time.
I wonder how new gene seed is created. Perhaps it's sample of their blood.
No, it's the same. It's the same way. Cause like with the Primaris going out, they've instituted the ways to make the modified gene seed, and you can still remove the gene seed from dead Space Marines and use it to make more.
Yep. Who did the Warmonger art in the Warmonger analysis video? The same artist who does all of the For Honor character art in my analysis videos. Jay. He does all of those.
The tadpole quivers. Different magic is
Oh,
going
shoot.
This one is
15 that
ancient.
time. No.
We're being punished for that nat 20.
We're being punished after that nat 20. You aren't wrong.
I should have guidance to
But
you.
F Fenris. But yeah, when I heard the lore about the Space Wolves being on McCrag to protect Gilliman's mother from Conrad Kurz, I was like, if you wanted to piss me off, Royal Space Wolves, you just did. You just did. You somehow ended up on a planet you had no business being on, anticipated the movements of a Chaos Primarch who is known for his unpredictability,
Quivers. Different
knew where he would be and how to protect the mother of Gilliman perfectly.
rotten.
Ugh. Reload. Like, just all of it. And then we're able to hold off Kurz long enough for Vulcan to get there. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Is Lion like Dorn as they both hate Gilliman's book? Lion, okay, so here's the
I
thing.
got knocked out before the book.
Lion didn't get to see the book. He was put under before the book was even a thing. Here's the thing. Dorn didn't like the book because Dorn was currently suffering from depression. Dorn not only witnessed the Emperor fall, he had to carry the Emperor all the way back to Terra and put him on the throne. He was suffering with severe depression. And then along comes Gilliman with the Codex Astartes saying, "Hey guys, I know that we just put Father on his freaking life support chair, but now I'm also going to F with his design for the legions." And Dorn was furious, saying, "How dare you?" Because in Dorn's mind, Gilliman was doing what the Emperor was always afraid he would do and start building his own Imperium. He thought, "You're trying to take Father's place. I'm not going to have it. I'm not changing my legion. Hell with you." Then the Battle of the Iron Cage happened, and Gilliman basically said, "Okay, Dorn, you ready to play ball now?" And Dorn said, "Fine." Lion was mad about the Codex Astartes because, in his mind, Gilliman is always trying to meddle with things he shouldn't. Gilliman should just leave things alone, but in his mind, Gilliman is always trying to put his hand in the cookie jar, always trying to adjust things the way he sees fit. And to him, it just shows hubris, and he hates that Gilliman does it.
Who does your parasite?
There's something in her voice that goes
I was talking about how they could potentially get new gene seed from the Line or G-Man.
regret.
They already have like a ton of gene seed stored away. That's how they were able to make the Primaris.
They have the ability to make more, too.
Yeah.
It saved you.
So was Conrad Kurz like the Joker, Raven? Conrad Kurz isn't like the Joker. He's more like... He's more like, to use another character from Batman, Victor Zsasz. Basically a fatalist who likes suffering.
Wait here.
And causing suffering.
I will gather my tools.
Conrad Kurz believes that fate cannot be changed and that evil must be punished only by immense cruelty. And he has future sight, which allows him to anticipate the movements of others. And he's also very good at hunting down people stealthily, which is why he was called the Night Haunter. And yet somehow the Space Wolves knew exactly where to find him and knew exactly how to stop him, knew exactly what he was going to do, which even Lion and Gilliman couldn't do.
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithis was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry.
Dark Angels. Heretics risen. I just sneezed. Lionel Johnson grabs both their heads and smacks them together. Stop fighting! I have a migraine the size of a freaking Emperor-class Titan. Kinda, yeah. Alright, let me get these, things. Sorry for making you wait so long, Lark.
It's alright. Give me time to fiddle around with some things.
And don't lie, you wanted to break things.
I like fiddling.
Alright, that's 2 of the parasites. Let me get one more. Alright. And let's power up. What do you think we should power up next? Displace?
If you have ways to knock people off ledges, yes.
Repulsor?
That can be good at getting people away from you. Charm can tell people to frick off.
Might want to get Sonic Overload so I can get to Stage Fright.
Yeah.
Because Stage Fright is kind of powerful. Alright, we got the cool stuff. Now, we gotta fight our way through these blockheads. Oh yeah, it's locked.
Try to lock me in here, will you?
And Dorn is also super dyslexic. That is the joke, yes. I thought the Primarchs were two babies. They are. They were created by the Emperor scientifically to be his gene sires, to be his ultimate weapons. Oh, you get to go first. I rolled piss on initiative,
That's okay.
but that's okay. The Codex did more harm than good. It spread the Marines too thin. I understand the goal Gilliman had when writing the Codex. I understand. I get it. But at the end of the day, it was more detrimental than it was helpful. No, don't get me wrong. I understand his mentality. What he wanted, he was afraid. Okay, guys, we can look at what happened when all the legions were together. They nearly wiped out the Imperium. We can't risk that again. Let's divide up the legion so that way that never happens. So that way, if one chapter goes rogue, we have the forces to deal with it. My argument against that is, yeah, what happens when you have a massive legion-size incursion and you don't have the legions to deal with it? I understand the argument Gilliman had. I think it needed refining. Could Call remake Horus's Gene Seed? I think Call honestly has access to all the Gene Seed.
I'm fairly certain he has.
I'm willing to bet money he already has. Whether or not Gilliman knows or cares is another matter. Because here's the thing, Gene Seed does not necessarily mean you're going to go traitor. There were a lot of traitor legions that had loyalists among them. That's why the Eastvan massacres happened in the first place. The traitor legions had to wipe out their loyalist brethren. Hold on, sign it back.
Aha! Now she's wasted it. Oh, actually, no, by the time she gets around to you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Yeah, she always has to die soon. So one has to wonder what the Lion is going to think about the Imperial Regent's Ultramar campaign. It kind of looks like he's going to try to build his own empire again. No, I don't think that's his goal. I don't think Gilliman is honestly trying to build his own empire. If you want my honest opinion, I think that the Lion wants Gilliman to keep to remain the regent. For one thing, Lion knows he doesn't want to do it. Lion knows that is not my thing. I don't want anything to do with that. Being a regent is not my game plan. I don't want that. Hold on. Damn, I missed. Let's try again. There we go. Now let's hit her while she's down. One more time, please. Dang it. I'm going to give you a rally. Where are you? There you are. There you go.
You know, when you're this size, all like goblins.
Yep.
I should have kept my big mouth shut.
Lion doesn't want to rule anything. He doesn't want to control anything. In his mind, it's like, look, Gilliman, you've always been a leader. That's what you've always done. Remain regent. But I warn you, cause any trouble, and I'm going to come after you. But I think Lion trusts Gilliman enough to know what to do in this situation. If anything, it was their command of Imperial Army units that made it worse. Particularly Imperial Army naval assets. Kinda. Alright, I finally get to go. And since that woman's dead, I don't have to worry about the counterspell thing.
Yes. Now, if you would, kill the son of a gun that has me held.
Which one is that?
He's the one right next to Lizelle, I believe.
Why do I have such limited movement?
Because you just had to stand up.
Oh,
He
gotcha.
got knocked prone.
Gotcha. Okay. So which one is it? This guy?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. How about witness the infinite?
Thank you.
His mind is now broken, and
Get slapped when I'm done with it.
I think that's all I can do for now. Well, actually, let me take a potion real fast. All right. Lazelle, you're up, baby girl. Whack him! Lazelle, you will whack him! There we go. Good girl, Lazelle. I'm proud of you.
Hold on that nonsense again. How about I'm sending this ring to you?
All right. How close was Malcador and the Emperor in terms of friendship? Dude, Malcador was the Emperor's closest friend and confidant. In fact, when Malcador sat on the throne to keep it running while the Emperor was away, and he died doing it, the Emperor named him from Malcador the Sigillite to Malcador the Hero, and declared that Malcador would be remembered in the annals of Imperial history forever for what he sacrificed. They were the best of friends. They didn't always agree on everything. In fact, there were things they absolutely disagreed on. But they cared about each other. In fact, there was a plot at one point that one person tried to do to try to convince the Emperor that Malcador was still alive, hoping that it would bring his soul back so that he would get off the throne. And the Emperor made sure to stop it because he didn't want any disgrace to Malcador. I keep getting my butt kicked. I don't like that. So how about I draw you bitches off my case? There, that put him in a nice spot for you guys to wail on him. And now I'm going to heal myself because they don't like me.
Right in the giblets.
Right in the Jimmy. I feel like politics would drive Lion up a wall as annoying as he is at times. Gilliman is good at politics. Oh yeah, no question. Gilliman's a diplomat. He's good at that kind of stuff. Lion is not. He doesn't care for it. It is not his thing. Hey, you all leveled up. Well, me and Lazelle didn't, but hey.
How close are you?
Let me get all of this and I'll check. $58 points away.
Alright.
I should get it after our next battle. I'm surprised it doesn't level us up faster. It's very strange.
I agree.
Hello, do not go in there. You won't like it. Alright.
Close the door so they don't get any ideas.
Yep. Alright, next up we need to go and deal with Crazy Lady.
I think we all will when this pestilent search is finally over.
You with me?
Yep, let me say before we go in there, because this could go sideways real fast.
Yes, it could.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai
I mean, you still have the elixir of heroism, so you should be alright, but still.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain.
I'll bet you can.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Translation. I'm about to talk.
All right. Bye.
Hey, we're here to start a public forum.
All right. Best way to deal with this.
I hate wolves.
Oh, right.
Yeah, better get that conversation out of the way while I think of the best way to deal with this. I could summon a minor elemental to help us. Alright. How do you want me to handle this?
I could just go over there and whack, but...
I mean, I could throw a fireball first.
Throw a fireball, see if you can't get those two involved. Or yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Why did you...
Why?
Why did you make me run in there?
You have one.
That was dumb.
Game, why do you hate me?
They didn't even say like, oh yeah, you have to move there. It's just like, oh, by the way, we're going to hurt you now.
It's funny Conrad had foresight, yet he didn't see Vulcan hitting him with his hammer. Just because he has foresight doesn't mean he can't. It doesn't mean he can always do anything about it. I mean, keep in mind he has foresight, but Lion still beat him regularly. In fact, the record of like, if you look at the record for Lion versus other Primarchs, I don't think he takes any L's. The only time he took an L was because he was jumped. Like, in duels with other Primarchs, Lion usually comes out on top. Just saying. Hey, JT, I'm doing alright. Are you using mods in this run? Yeah, we're using mods. Well, we better do something about that Kithrak.
I've got a plan. I call it whack.
She was ready to parry, though.
Hush.
She missed, though.
At least she doesn't have her weapon.
That is true, making her much less dangerous. Oh no.
Dang it.
Damn it.
I hate that. What really sucks is like when we're fearful, we have to run away. When we get them fearful, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, I can't do anything. Good, wolf dead. Are you kidding? I guess we forgot to close the door. I'ma die.
Of course.
Obviously. I hate this.
Yeah, this is why I say before we went in,
You want to see how this goes, or just go ahead and reload?
we'll see how this goes.
Okay, well. Well, that'll help. Damn. Lizelle, would you mind?
Kill her.
There, she's down.
Finally.
Good, he missed. Oh, good. I'm back up. Alright. Yours and Shadowheart's turn. What's the difference between Conrad and Corvus' method of stealth? It's not really a method of stealth. It's more of a method of intention. Conrad Kurz didn't just want to be stealthy. He wanted everyone to know he was there, but that you couldn't stop him. Basically, the Conrad Kurz and the Night Lords basically wanted to sow chaos and terror by committing terror attacks, leaving bodies flayed and ruined on walls, putting people on stakes, letting people listen to screams of the damned over the radio. Basically, you always knew the Night Lords were there, and there was nothing you could do about it, and you were just living in constant fear of them. That was the goal. With Corvus Corax, by the time you knew he was there, it was already too late. He'd already taken out your command staff. He'd already destroyed your reinforcements. He'd already taken apart your defenses. And now the Raven Guard and Corvus were there, and you try to take out your gun to kill him, only to realize you don't have your gun anymore, and all of your friends are dead. It was very different in their motivations and styles of approach. You gotta be kidding me. There, maybe keep me alive. Good, you missed. And he got me down again. This game actually hates me today.
No, it's just the Githyanki are broken.
They really are. God dang it.
I'm stealing her soul.
That's fine. Oh, come on now, Raven. You know that gnomes have some uses and advantages and can't be that bad. You as sorceress use your power to polymorph me into a pig. A pig would be the start! The gnomes have no tactical advantage, and they're all idiots!
Now, I'm coming over there to hurt you.
Please get him to stop killing me. I have been ultimately useless this whole encounter, just so y'all know. I have been ultimately useless this whole encounter. I threw one fireball, that was it. I didn't even kill anyone with the fireball. Yeah, I was completely useless. All right, let's level up. God dang. Let's level up. What do I get on level... What are we going? 6? Yes, level 6. What do I get? Bubble. What does bubble do? Conjure a bubble that reduces 5 attacks to 1 damage. Oh, that would have been nice! I would have liked that. Okay, pick some new weapon. They've got to be abilities that are thematic. So...
I'm giving Lizelle a new greatsword.
Let's see. I could do blink, I could do counterspell. Let's see what else we got. These are some good ones. Lark, what do you think? I'm looking at either Psionic Blast.
That one's fun.
Oh, you like that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking either Psionic Blast or we get our own counterspell.
Maybe later on, because that will burn through third level spell slots very quickly.
All right, so Psionic Blast it is then.
I like Big Boom, so yes.
Yes. Oh, we can take out one that we don't need. Let's go ahead and lose Insinuation, because if I'm being honest, we very rarely need to use that, especially since I have Reveal the Infinite. Let's replace that with... Okay, I'm thinking either Vortex Warp, which mark another creature for teleportation while you remain stationary. You can open a portal to teleport the Vortex Warp target up to 18 meters away. I could do Tidal Wave. Not sure if it's thematic. Could do Phantasmal Force. Crown of Madness.
Haste is always good.
Haste?
And there's also Lightning Bolt.
Oh yeah, Lightning Bolt. Why didn't I think Lightning Bolt? Obviously. Let's do that. Lightning Bolt. Anyway. Oink. I'm proud to say I'm an Antigamite. Okay. How do Githyanki treat outsiders in lore? With a lot of distrust. They do not trust outsiders at all. The Githyanki are distrustful of anyone who's not Githyanki. That's just how they is. I'm giving us a short rest. Thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and give myself another third level spell slot because we gonna need it. Oh, I could have used Absorb earlier to steal some health. That would have been cool. Oh, I need to pick up my staff, don't I? Where'd my staff go? Where's my staff?
Oh, I picked it up.
Oh, you picked it up and sent it to me. Thank you. You're like, oh, no, I picked it up. I just didn't send it to you.
I was trying to, then it's like level up time now.
Oh, okay, so I gotta wait for you to be done. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Just, it's giving me another feat, and I'm just trying, which one?
Don't worry, Aaron, a Greek hero will save you. My current character is a half-elf fighter subclass Eldritch Knight, and he uses two-handed swords. Cool. My favorite class to play is either Sorcerer or Druid. I love those two. They're fun. Oink rolls in mud. Hey, dude, don't be rolling in the mud. You're going to get dirt all over everything, Aaron. What's up, Michael? Do you have a Centurion on For Honor? Do I have a Centurion? I think everyone has a Centurion on For Honor if they bought the DLC. It's in the staff room. Face the wall. Alright. Leveling up our girl. Actually, Lae'zel. Let me give Lae'zel the sword you gave her.
Here's the staff. Hand it back. There, you have your staff again.
No time to rest.
Thank you. Let me
Just
go.
be careful, you don't want to get a staph infection. Hold on. Light crossbow of Spellstorm, I think.
That's it. That's it.
But I like the look of it. I'll keep it.
Give it to me. Let me show you what it does. Spellstorm. At the start of a combat, the crossbow activates, causing bolts of magical energy to lash out for 3 turns. Whenever a creature attacks you, the attacker takes 1 to 4 force damage. This can only occur once per turn. Yeah. Yeah.
The Alpha's visor for the fighter?
The Alpha Visor?
Yeah.
Let me... I do not know. Let me take a look. What's it called? The Alpha Visor?
Yeah.
No, for you, it's the Helm of the Stalwart Defender.
Okay, let me take a look at what this thing does.
Which, was in the Walking's Rest main building.
Well, we missed that. I'll have to grab it from the chest.
Yep. Let me see who the Alpha thing's for. What'd you say it was called?
It's a Ranger. It's a Ranger thing.
It's a Ranger thing? Well, we don't have a Ranger, so. Mr. Ranger, sir.
Let me open up this door.
Has the false idol of Lakith been spurned yet? Not yet. We'll get there. All my Baldur's Gate 3 characters are based on fairy tale characters, is like just like about half my For Honor characters. That's fair. All these bad jokes remind me of that short I sent you this morning. Yes, Hannah, it actually does. That was so cringe, but I loved it. It was very funny.
Yeah, you'll have to do the talking with,
It's never been that simple before.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
It would be now.
All right. Hello, Wawogs.
Our esteemed guest. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Whoa, you can say that?
Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased.
I haven't played this, but if I did, I'd play the Necromancer.
there
You
is
can
so
play
much
Necromancer Wizard.
that it soaks their
Better idea.
children's
Get mods.
But yeah, just get a mod. It's better that way.
I
Because
suspect
if you
you
think you're going to
plucked
raise an
something
army of the
precious
undead,
from
you're
the
going to
Geik
raise
ship.
a squad of undead.
Something that belongs to us.
Or you could just play a Death Domain Cleric, which
Give it
is
to me.
ultimately much better.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
I'm sorry, he's not a Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, so I don't need to do a thing he says. But I'll do it just to be nice.
No.
See, I was keeping this in my butt cheeks.
So it is found.
Oh god, no! It's Grandmama!
Don't think if Yankee raid a better looking deity.
I know, right?
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me.
Oh, I didn't want
You
to.
are invited to kneel.
I'm in.
I must turn down the infrared. Yeah, go ahead.
I've got to do it, otherwise Lae'zel gets pissy.
We're about to prank her.
Oh god, personal space, please don't get any closer.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Of course, I read the
Her
script.
run of
I mean,
care
yes.
speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before.
Alchaya.
You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
For a small subscription fee.
Did you just kneel down? What are we doing?
Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Raccoon.
An unexpected servant. Your will is strong.
Actually, we didn't bring
Your
one this
kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning.
One pizza
That
party.
weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside.
Man, it must be real cramped for him.
Warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them!
Well, that's your answer to everything, you know? Just kill it.
And I will cleanse you and your allies.
I forgot Raven has to speak to animals, so I'm a pig, but I can speak. Oh, well, track mud, Raven. Also, you're going to use gnomes for the cannon fodder. That is the only good use of gnomes, Mr. Pig. That is the only good use of gnomes. And go eat your slop. You've got plenty of slop to eat.
And you will know my fury.
Which cleric domain is Shadowheart? Okay, so in the base game, she's a trickster. But we don't like that because trickster's like the worst domain you can possibly have. Like, it's objectively useless. So we always switch her out as soon as we can. We make her a death domain. But then once she... Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. We make her a death... In this, she's a death domain. But in the base game, she's a trickster domain. Word to the wise, when you get withers, immediately swap her to a death domain or something else. Because trickster domain is objectively garbage. It is objectively garbage. And it does...
Never works.
And it doesn't even fit her character, honestly.
Yep.
Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Wait, you have a blade, Laser? Okay, I wasn't gonna say no.
You realize I control your loadout, Lazel?
Raven Knight, if you like lore, play the Legacy of Kain games. They just remastered 1 and 2, and the remastered Defiance is coming out in March. Okay, I've never heard of the Legacy of Kain. I'll look into it.
As it begins to flap.
They call me Mr. Pig! Well, Mr. Pig, you still need to eat your slop, so don't argue with me. I love Twilight Domain. Twilight Domain is okay. It's fine. The best cleric domain, in my humble opinion, is Light Domain, yeah. Light Domain is, you're just a holy buzzsaw. In fact, in my current D&D campaign, I'm playing as a Light Domain cleric.
And in Tempest, you are just the storm. I am the
Storm that is approaching.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold.
Lark, I can remove that knife from your inventory, Lazo.
Give her a club instead.
Hey, Lark, do you think that this could be the Ethereum from the Ravenlord lore?
Too stable.
You're right. The Ethereum would be way more chaotic.
A pocket of it, perhaps.
Maybe this is a nice pocket. A friendly pocket. The right pocket. The poly pocket, if you will.
It is but a pocket in the cargo short of the immaterial.
What you should, when I said a poly pocket, if you will, you should have said, I will not. Look around for anything that you can steal. What was that I just picked up? Hold on. A scroll of planar binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally for 10 turns. That may come in handy later.
I found a divine bone shard.
Well, that'll be not. Wait, what the hell? They're having a rave party down in that skull, man. Woohoo! Yeah.
Hold on, I want to try and pull one of the rings off of the fingers. We get that to the...
Hey, whoa, there's a chest over there.
Oh, yeah, forgot about that.
Let's get it.
The path is interrupted, the path is interrupted, the path is interrupted. Thank you.
Alright, got gold, pearl, and an arrow of salving. I'll give that to you. Shadowheart, why didn't you join us? You afraid of jumping? You can fly. You scared, Shadowheart? Alright, well, let's go through the ring here.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Tell me, are you the one in charge? Then enter. We need to talk.
Alright, I'm coming. Anyway.
I may have made a mistake.
It's a very insanely good vampire game, one of the biggest in gaming. It's old series that have been given another chance. Okay, I'll look into it.
Which one?
But you just couldn't help yourself.
Legacy of Kain.
Could you?
That sounds like a World of Darkness game.
My cousin likes War Domain. War Domain is good.
I know.
But I don't know why you play that one. You could just play a paladin or a...
You've come here to murder me.
Or an Eldritch Knight.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone.
I feel it's also fitting to multi-class Shadowheart into Shadow Sorcerer and Rogue, truly a mighty and cunning Justicar for the great Lady Shar. Not unless you don't want her to stay loyal to Shar.
Desperate.
If you like Shakespearean voice acting, good puzzle combat, and Time Trail Legacy Arcane for you, it's on Steam. Okay, you've advertised it enough. I said I'd look into it.
That would be the end.
Are you getting paid by the word from the creators?
That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute.
When did you become a Blood Raven?
You think
I
I'm
didn't.
lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this.
Who else would protect our garden from witches and curses?
I want the same thing as you.
Oh, that's would I lie?
Would I lie?
I'm on your side.
No, you're in front of me. You're not on my side. I don't. What are you doing? Yeah, just keep this in my back. It's very painful.
Size, you should be using a long sword, not this little.
Did you just pull that out of your spine? What the heck?
It says letter.
Quick, put this in your eye.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
See, this is a part of the process, Lion.
Thank you.
Oh, God, back in my... Oh!
You'll be furious. To make no mention of your Githyanki companion.
Actually,
The Queen fears nothing.
And if she doesn't, well,
Loss of
screw her.
Empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power.
I'm gonna let him talk a minute. I need a drink. I'll be right back, gang.
Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the
She
Elitha
kinda sat
Empire
out
were
that
ever to
war.
return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist illicit control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting me.
like waffles.
I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Message.
Message? Who's messaging you? Is it Forrest?
Yeah, hold on.
If it's Forrest, tell him that he's a goober. And tell him that his son is a giant jerk.
Why?
Because he is. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we?
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue. And
No, just fan of the game series and happy it's having a comeback. I'll stop that I get it. No, I mean, it's fine. It's just like, I said that I'd take a look, and you're like, no, it's so good if you like this. And I'm like, I got it! Raven's character looking at him unimpressed at all the lore, as all the lore drops. I'm the lore expert here. You know.
from this place with orders to kill you.
What's yours and Lark's least favorite paladin subclass?
Speak. Have you killed my queen?
Probably, the Nature Oath one. If I I get the Oath of Ancients one, I guess. Or what's that one? Not the Oath of Crowns. What's the other oath?
You have Oath of Nature, Oath of the Ancients, which is nature. Oath of Devotion, which is your standard. Oath of Vengeance, which is Batman. Oath of Crown, which is duty to civilization. And there's Oathbreaker. There's others too, but they aren't in the game.
I think that Oath of Devotion is probably the least favorite.
I also like Oath of Redemption. And then I'm going to be playing a Grim Hollow class later.
Vlaakith does
Oath
not
of
lie
Zeal.
to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lizelle seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Try. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Alright, I guess Lizelle just needs to have it shoved in her face.
Sometimes you have to do that.
I'd say we have to rub her nose in it, but she doesn't have that. Let's get out of here.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I'm dreading the TV series of Baldur's Gate 3 coming out on HBO. We just know it's going to be honorable since the devs have nothing to do with it.
You are named Hashala.
Well, it's just going to be bad. I just don't trust anything that comes out on HBO or Netflix or anything like that. I just don't trust it.
There's much
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken.
Wait, Aaron, if you're a pig, how are you talking to other people? You should just be oinking to them.
Whatever the outcome of your visit to the astral prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
All right.
I'm so shocked. Okay, now I roll crap on it.
How about we use a soul breaker on him? Ha ha! Well, that sucks. All right, well then we'll just knock you over. How about that? Yeah, you weren't ready to save that time. Action surge.
It's even funnier the second time.
One more try on that. There we go.
I won't give in.
All right. What's gonna be the best thing to use here?
You can line up a lightning bolts for get 2 of them.
I want to wipe out Wargs. Maybe I could fly over here and try to hit these 2?
Yeah.
All right, first, fly. Actually, hold on. I got an idea. This may cost some shit, but what if I used... Oh, wait, no. I don't have enough sorcery points to use meta magic quicken spell. All right, let's just fly over here. It'll hit Lae'zel. I don't want to do that. Here, let's try moving up just a little. There we go. This won't hit her. Lightning bolt!
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Oh no, they die too.
They're all gonna die. All right. He gets to go next. Ha, you missed. You suck. Ow. All right, you're up. I bet they're going to make Tav a gnome. Pretty sure they'll make it a chicken lesbian. Just calling it.
Because they're that unoriginal.
Not that there's, like, literally not that there's even anything wrong with making a lesbian character. It's just that it's what they always do. It's what they always do. Like, it's what they always do. I'm just saying. We have talk with animal spell. That's why we understand Aaron. Oh, you all have it. Got you. I thought it was just me. What are you playing on, by the way? The difficulty mode? We are just on normal difficulty.
Balanced.
Yep. Is Shar the good drow god or a different god? No, Shar is the Lady of Twilight. She is a very evil god.
She's the evil moon god.
The drow god you're thinking of is Lolth.
Yeah, these are mine. This is Lae'zel's.
Dead.
Gauntlets of the Pack Keeper.
That sounds like a warlock thing.
Yeah, I'll send it to Will, but I'm not sure he's used it, but we'll see. This
Well, I ate a magic pig, so I know what Parrot is saying, Raven. Oh, you ate a magic pig? Aaron, don't let him eat you. If you're still there, being a pig, you might have wandered off.
Yeah, that was a smart move.
Fireball, oink, yes.
Attack the attack the squishy caster? No. Attack the literal 2-story giant in plate armor. Come on!
Oh, good job. You parried that. That's great. Parry this. Yeah, it didn't work out so well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, you're literally right in front of me. That's not good for you. I'm gonna take your health. How do you feel about that?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Heal me all the way up, baby! That was literally me grabbing you by the throat and saying, I demand your soul. That was on my tier 3 spells, but I do not mind. That was gorgeous. Xeno, fear me. Ow. Ow. I just healed too.
That's alright. He can run, but he can't hide.
Saloon is the moon goddess in Charged Twin Sister. She is good, yes. I am currently indisposed against bacon being a pig and all. Yeah, Aaron can't eat bacon. He's been turned into a pig, so he cannot eat bacon. I mean, he could, but it probably wouldn't be very comfortable for him.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade.
Corn for the
Roared
pig.
your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
That's rough, buddy.
Tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Her next goal is to steal Christmas.
I'm sending you some gloves that you
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I already have gloves. They're very nice gloves. Strange conduit wearing. Alright, got some potions here. I am a loot goblin. I will take everything I can. Alright, we still got one more thing to fight down here, bro.
a couple things, actually.
Well, we don't really fight those machines. We just turn them off.
Is the new Guardian.
Oh, yeah, shoot. I forgot about him. Okay, you failed. Grease it up. Keep in mind, I do not have any third level spells. Well, actually, let me check. Maybe I have a potion that'll give me one back. It'll give me a level 2, not a level 3. Oh well.
It's actually pretty safe here, so I am going to trade out Shadowheart because Shadowheart is
Has this place
a little worse
escaped
for
my
wear.
people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
Alright. let's pop this thing. One more time on that. Alright.
Risk being an open.
If you want to do that or me?
I'll do it. I gotta upgrade Will because I told you I was trading people.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If you want to trade Lazelle out too, now's a good time.
Can I? I thought that this area was off limits to the camp.
That's one of the beauty parts about going. Since the Gith don't know about this, this isn't a hostile area.
Gotcha. Alright, Lazelle, you stay here. I'm going to trade you out for... You said you're getting Will?
Yeah.
To deal with that monster we're about to fight, I'm going to bring in Gale because we need some ranged shooters.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry.
I'd be delighted. Back in the thick of things.
Alright, let's level Will. Let's level Gale up.
So it might as well.
Raven, Dragon King is threatening to oint me. I can't help, I'm delicious. Alright, Dragon, don't eat Aaron. He might be a pig, but he is a pig under my protection, so let's not eat Aaron, okay? It'd be very bad to eat him.
Still breathing.
Alright, Gale's ready to go.
Alright.
Can we eat Hannah the rabbit? I didn't turn Hannah into a rabbit. Hannah, you're not a rabbit. Yeah, I never turned Hannah into a rabbit. Hannah, you are not a rabbit, just so you know. Is Bald still canon in Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. Hey, Will, how about you not aggro that thing? Do you want to get it or me?
Alright,
Shit, we might have needed to bring Asterion for this.
yeah, but his dex is pretty good. We'll see.
I'll trust you on this. You got it?
Yes, just got it.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Alright, it's gone.
To be cautious. I just want a little look.
Hannah might have had to go. That's fine. Hey, you did it. I'll go ahead and blow up the last one.
Alright, get up here, let's do this thing.
Just out of view.
Alright, coming. Alright, we all get to go before it. Nice.
And I can actually make it up there. Good.
Alright, before you go up there, let me make him witness the infinite. Mind broken. He ain't making any moves this turn. I'm also going to apply True Strike so that my next spell has a better chance of hitting him.
The witching hour.
Gale, I need you to get moving. That thing's tough. Have you seen the movie Jack the Giant Slayer? Yes, and we love the riff of it. It's so good. Jack the Giant Killer, he kills giants. Or call him John if you prefer. He's not particular. It's true that he has yet to kill a giant. I've been playing a D&D clone called Pillars of Eternity. Okay. That is nice.
Don't get too close.
Oh, he wasn't able to do anything.
I told you he couldn't.
Alrighty, let's see. What do we do?
No, I'm not going to use that. You'll be affected by it too. You know, let's just use Magic Missile again. That works so well.
Wait!
It's almost like, I mean, like, yeah, you could do that, or, you know, you could do that. I don't know. Oh, that was easy. Now get that thing and give it to Shadowheart.
She won't use it yet, but soon.
Ooh. Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Medicine go down. Medicine go down. But yeah, I didn't turn Hannah into a rabbit. Aaron is just a pig right now. It was the first move when I saw a giant be fast. I really like the part where the giant speed takes 3 gates to catch up to a guy running away. I just like it. I just like it. It's a fun movie. What did he do? He killed it. He won. Lark is the victor.
Down to smack a heretic.
Nice.
I hate that it has to be a base, so that it goes like, gosh.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
By the way, how long until... Oh. Hey, we got 6,003 more experience points to go before we level up again.
I mean, we did just level up 6.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just surprised we're actually that far in. Hey, excuse me. Alright, well.
Time to kill the rest of them.
Time to kill the rest, yeah.
Now hold on. How's your spell slots looking?
I've got a lot of level 1 and 1 level 2.
Would you like to come down here and do a long rest first?
That might not be a bad idea. Let's go. Let's do a long rest. Come along then, brother. Weep. Weapon name, Bonkius Maximus. Alright, well, let's do a long rest.
Does anybody need to talk?
Nope. I think we're good.
Alright.
Hey, it's the owl bear. What's up, kiddo?
I don't think I have to. Oh, good. I should have. Why'd you talk to the uncharismatic one?
Want bite?
Nom, nom. While you're petting an owlbear, I'm petting a pig. His name is Aaron. And you're like, where'd that pig come from? Oh, I somehow turned him into that. Don't even know how. It's just sorcery stuff. Don't question it.
I hardly missed
I
the
don't
gate at
understand
all.
Carl right there.
Run!
Ah!
You scared it, Will.
Will, why did you have to show your ugly face? You scared it. God, you give me nightmares. Get the F out of here. Carlac, you look beautiful, though.
Oh my God! I was like, oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Look at his little beak. Oh, Hannah, you're here. See, everyone assumed you turned into a rabbit. I was making sure everyone knew you had not, in fact.
Come here, boy.
All right, I'm going to grab Carlac, because We need another heavy hitter.
We have a lot to think about. Let's
I said
get
another
far
heavy
away
hitter.
from this place. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Besides, she needs to level up anyway.
Oh yeah, I can pull something out of the crate.
She gets extra attack, fast movement, and boot of the giants. Which means that she can kick. I was taking a shower, but I have played a rabbit folk in D&D. See, here's the thing, Hannah. Apparently, I accidentally turned Aaron into a pig. So people assumed I turned you into a rabbit. And I was like, I didn't do that. But, I mean, I could if that's what you want. Do you want to be a rabbit? Is that what you want? Do you want to be Bugs Bunny?
Kill the wag. It's an army of fuds.
To be fair, though, Elmer Fudd was a goat. Let's just be real. Who is superior, Elmer Fudd or Yosemite Sam?
That's a tough one.
That is tough. Both were absolute giga chads. Like, let's be real. The facial hair on Sam really carries him a long way, but Fudd had the bald head of a god. You know, like he owned it. You know.
He was also an opera.
Yes, he was. He was in What's Opera Doc. You know, that's hard to top. That is hard to top.
He also knows the barber of Seville.
But I think, you know, Yosemite Sam wore a lot of hats. You know, he did a lot of different things. Like, he was a pirate. He was an outlaw of the West. He was running for president. He was a gangster. He was an alien invader. Like, Sam's had a lot of things to do. He was also a Roman captain of the guard.
And an Arab traitor.
Yeah, he's done a lot, that Sam. All right, we just gonna aggro these guys, or are we gonna sneak up
Absolutely. Get over here.
on them? Hey, I rolled pretty good. All right,
Have to keep going.
I have a level 3 spell slot again. Before you get in,
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Bloodshed imminent.
well, that ruins my plan. I will try not to hit, you know what? No, you ruined it, so I can't do it now. Never mind. I will just use double twin spell. And try to have these two some of them witness the infinity. One saved, the other's mind is broken. You're welcome.
My turn. Count on me.
All right. Anyway. Well, that Ron. Hannah would be one angry rabbit. Unless Raven says we can't have roasted pig. I said you couldn't eat Aaron. He was a Confederate colonel in one episode. Yes, he was. He was indeed. Foghorn was personal favorite of mine. I love Foghorn Leghorn. He's so cool. He was on Family Guy raving about the tightest pants there ever was. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Family Guy had no original ideas left. They just really don't. But, I mean, I can make Hannah a rabbit if she really wants. I don't have a problem with that. I was wondering when you were going to be done.
I was stealing all of the... because I just killed their quartermaster. I just killed their quartermaster. I was stealing literally everything they had.
You only gain 2 points left. That's funny.
Yep.
Ow. Why do I keep getting gaping wounds?
Because you keep using piercing strike.
You're right in the thick of them, and they've barely touched you. We're far away, and they've been doing tons of damage.
Because they fear. And they should.
Light on my feet.
If you can fireball the two up top, that'd be great.
Yeah, that might be what I do.
Nice.
Hate to have to waste a level 3 so soon, but
They're there for.
On my word. Jimmy on the go.
please do that again. Screw you. Fine, I'm gonna kick you.
Missed me. Try again.
Parrot, help Raven with your powerful pig heat beam eyes. Yeah, Aaron, help me with your magical pig powers. Aaron Pig does whatever an Aaron Pig can. Well, it's good. It's a good idea you weren't really wearing good armor in the first place. Why wouldn't they? Would they target a 10-foot tall half-plate giant if they likely eats ballista bolts for breakfast? This is true, but you'd think he'd be a bigger threat. Why? I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of being targeted.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna fly up there and make you pay. Not enough movement. God dang it. Fine. You know what? Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Distance spell. I'm gonna make you suffer. No need.
Time to get going.
Now quick, loot everything.
I'm looting all the stuff up here. I mean, pigs can eat 200-pound person in 8 minutes. Not one pig. It would take like a group of pigs to do something like that.
Let me give you a fireball spell to make up for what you just spent.
That'll be nice. Hey Raven, how cruel is Shar compared to other deities in D&D? She's one of the most evil. She wants to spread darkness throughout the world and make people kill each other in blood sport and basically be an overall asshole about it. Lolth is probably the closest other god in terms of like evil, but they're like evil with different flavors.
Her, Wolf, Ball, of tyranny and Merkel.
I'm gonna fly over here and get behind him.
I'm so glad they did not notice that.
Oh, I've done it before. They never notice as long as you're flying.
Alright. I can put a Hunger of Adar right in the middle of them.
Do it. And then I will use, oh, wait. Don't do it. I got an idea. I'm going to use Implosion to draw them all to the center.
Okay.
Then use it. I wish this would draw in more than just the few. Could I make that a little bigger? Oh, it'll only draw... Man, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Okay, go ahead and do it. I thought it was a larger area of effect. Tell you what I will do, though. I can use... Nah, it's not even worth it then. You know what? I'm going to steal this dude's health. I just stole all your health. So, just so you know, you suck.
You dumb nerd.
I could go for a good meal.
Karlak, I need you to move over here just a little. And I'm gonna need you to take a shot at this dude so he doesn't turn around and kill me. Now he's dead.
Why use your big fancy spell when a void grenade will work?
I know, right? I mean, that said it was using a group of 4 pigs, so 1 pig would need 32 minutes. Okay. Oh, yes, call me Bacon and I eat you. Aaron's evil. He's slowly turning into an evil pig. He's turning into Porkins the Unholy.
Not Porkins.
Yeah, Will, you gotta get out of Hunger Hadar. That's not good for you, man.
Yep.
All right.
Freaking surprise. Love it.
Oh, I didn't mean to walk into the Hungers of Hadar. Hold on. Get out of that.
You don't want him staying there.
I think I got out of it. All right. Tell you what, why don't you take another shot, sweetheart? That guy. There, she's angry. Why is Tempest considered a neutral god while some treat him as an evil god? Why do some people call Jesus good and others call him bad?
Get back in there. Stop that nonsense.
Well, I can't stop him. I can just hurt him.
You can make it hurt.
Yes, please, all of you stay in the Hunger of Hadar zone. Like, just stay in there. Don't try to get out. Just... There you go. This guy's the smart one. Or...
Nope, he's dumb.
No. He's gonna just stay. He's not gonna try to jump out. He's a dumbass. All right. As long as...
the retardation is strong with this one. Let's see. Can I get 2 of you?
Dead. Are you gonna get out? Almost.
I'm gonna send her right back in.
Time to press ahead.
Who said you could leave?
I'm gonna use Shatter.
I can invoke Fire Rune with my... Yes, please.
It's over.
Alright, yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah, Hunger of Hadar is great for that encounter.
Especially since you're too stupid to jump out of it.
Oh, there's one more group we gotta kill.
Oh yeah, that. Oh wait, no, two, because we got to get the egg.
Oh right, I almost forgot about the egg.
Tell you what, after we deal with these last two groups, we can call it a night.
All right.
We've been at it for a while. We made some good headway. We can clear out the crash and call it a night. Alright, I've got one level 3 spell slot, one level 2, and a bunch of level 1s.
We can take care of the kids, no problem.
Alright, I have given myself another level 2 spell slot.
Yeah, good. Let's get ready to... Actually, hold on. No.
You start. I thought we were ready to roll.
We're ready. We're ready. I just thought, like, Will might need a break, but it's okay. If he can't hack it, well, he can't hack it.
There we go. He got hit. There you go. Hey Raven, what are your thoughts on Sardior, the god of gem dragons? I don't know anything about Sardior. I don't know anything about... I know he's named Sardior. That's all I know. Raven, what stream will we have tomorrow? It's Monday, so either a reading or a writing stream, probably. If y'all are wanting that, because I know that they're not my most popular streams. Fireball, just don't barbecue me. I kind of want to try my psychic wave. Let's see how that works. But everyone's requesting fireball, so I might need to do that. You suck.
Run, coward. How you like me now? Just in case you thought Will liked it.
Actually, I'm gonna cast Bubble, because I'm tired of them hitting me all the time. There, if they try to hit me, I'm safe. Ow.
Alright, let me show you how much I can be the bigger man.
Karlak, cleave him. That was beautiful, Karlak. That was beautiful.
Excellent suggestion. That's one.
Yeah, Karlak's just mowing him down.
Your training was perhaps a bit incomplete.
Well, I mean, what were they going to do against two giants that literally entered the room?
It's a great question, Pierre.
Hope it was worth your life. Alright, I need to deal with you. Let's see. You know, you got some powerful skills, but can you deal with infinite void? Mind broken. Good hit. Oh, please try and hit me again. Wow, you suck.
Close ranks.
We just both came running at him.
Just in case you thought anything your students did was
That was the last thing he saw, just these two giants running at him. Ah!
I smell the blood of a Kith Yankee.
How to deal with you.
Shit.
First, shake my hand. And then... Mind Sliver. I just broke her mind.
That's a lot of blood for just, you know, a psychic attack.
I think her brain exploded.
Probably.
Find a way forward.
Look at it, you jellyfied.
You jellified me.
Cry about it.
This is my personal bubble. Do not enter my personal bubble. It only lasts one more turn. Yeah, that bubble was great. It's a good spell. Too bad it's a level 3, which means that it wastes a level 3 spot to use.
That's okay, you still have that scroll of fireball.
Yes, I do.
Although for this next encounter, I don't think you'll really need it. Because there's 3 combatants that we gotta worry about.
Yep.
Actually, before we go in, let me go swap out, swap out Will.
Hey, what's up, Chaos? What's happening here is the equivalent of your first day of training and you have to fight an army by yourself. Yep. Yeah, this is my bubble. I'm surprised the bubble hasn't gone away yet. It still says I have one more turn of it, but I guess that turn lasts indefinitely. Do I just get this bubble until someone breaks it?
Apparently.
That'd be nice. Ready to go in and deal with them? Alright, first of all, Twin Spell. And then Witness the Infinite. Counter Spell. Okay. That sucks. I forgot he could do that.
Yes.
Silly me. Please. You with the sword. Come hit me. Please. Please.
Yeah, but I don't want him hurting you, so I'm taking a sword.
Try taking his sword again. I don't think it...
He parried my arrow for some reason. I don't appreciate that.
Ow.
So now he can feel pain.
I've been playing that Roadside Research game. It's a lot of fun, Raven. You and Lark should try it. Roadside Research game.
Roadside research.
Never heard of it.
Bubble.
Heading out.
Get angry, Karlak. They won't like you when you're angry. She's down. He's down. Karlach's on fire.
This Karlach's on fire.
She kind of is.
Oh no. Well, Shadowheart might die. Oh no, she didn't fall in acid. We're good.
We're good. Again, the bubble thing is working so well. Tell you what, honey. Hold on. I got an idea. I'm gonna fly up there. Why do I have such shit movement speed? Why do I you know what? Fine. F it. I miss. Of course. You know what? Zap him. There, that didn't miss, did it?
Put 'em up. Under their noses.
This dude's always annoying. You manage a gas station as aliens pretending to be human, and you try not to get caught while running the store and expanding. That's interesting. I mean, I'm not sure that'd be my thing, but I'll look into it.
Alright.
You got this.
Vampiric touch. Why?
This dude is so annoying. He like dodges everything.
Of course, he gets a crit hit.
Hi, fell prone. Best way to kill you, I think, just shake your hand.
Hold on, everyone. Hold on, I need to loot his stuff and put a subjugation.
I think that's a warlock thing.
Alright, sending it to Will. I'll take the boots. Everything else. Now, he irritates me. Shadowheart. Destroy his corpse.
I'll feel that one later. Be cautious.
Save for me. Wow.
Let's finish saving right at that.
I think it'll be fine. Reload. All right, yeah, we've dropped down from 35 to 15 viewers. I think we're gonna need to call it.
Yeah, no, 16 on mine. That makes all the difference.
Well, I just know that Baldur's Gate isn't our most popular stream.
Oh, we were having like 30 something earlier.
I said we were at 35.
Large green egg. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
All right. We got it. I got the egg.
All right. Whee! Why, Shadowheart, quit hurting yourself?
It's what she does.
I know this is what Shar wants, but haven't you considered what I want instead?
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
She says after we massacred all of them.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around. They're all dead.
Slaughter their children.
Lead on, miss.
Keep in mind, those kids that were pushing around that cat earlier, we did not kill. So they're gonna have to tell the rest of the Gith, like, yes, an Inquisitor Gith and like an entire Gith sanctuary was wiped by 4 bozos.
Literally. You can make green eggs and ham with that, Raven. You are correct, we could. But then Lae'zel would be very miffed.
Yeah, besides, well, I'm gonna prove the experiment right. I'm gonna raise the Gith to not be an idiot.
Yeah, it'll be a very nice Gith boy or girl. We will make them behave very well.
Yes. Alright, probably wanna call it there.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call it there. We'll save here. And that'll be where we call it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. We had a good time. I will release a poll tonight or tomorrow asking what kind of stream y'all want tomorrow night, a reading or writing stream. And yeah, we'll go from there. Thank you all so much, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everybody.
Have a good one, fellas. you.